What's up, boss?
What's going on, man?
Mm-hmm.
All is
How
well.
things? Things. I'm good. I'm good. How things with you?
All things right. No complaints. Just waiting for a family to start rolling in. But
Yeah.
we're looking at going over this particular setup with GJ right now.
Oh, you're in this cell here?
Yeah, so took this one from the signals earlier, where entry was right up here.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, so um started late as it was sleeping. This was a retest, so this would have been the ideal entry, but didn't get in there.
Okay. How the last live went?
The last live was good.
How much
Caught
pips
some.
you collect that day on the last live?
Go again?
How much pips you guys get on the last live?
It wasn't a lot while we were on the live because we had a lot of ranging going on.
Right, right.
But I believe it was maybe about 80 or so. But
That's good.
after we
That's
got
nice.
off, the ones that were left running, they went for quite a few, quite a few pips. So on the stream, though, just I just left some setups that they could take advantage of, as the stream wasn't price wasn't moving while we were on the stream.
Right, right.
Yeah, so for that, most stuff, everything was just done. Off the stream, got into some GJ buys, um, and some sells on the stream. This one was one that we took as well. Um, Gold is the one that really paid from the stream because we had entries here for buys. And this one we made profit off sales, we made profit off buys, and so forth on the stream. So this was a this was the big buy that was gone. So got quite a few hundred pips off of this entry.
Okay, okay.
Yeah. So those are the big moves. Because yeah, I see this one went just about 630 pip. Currently in a little bit of consolidation right now, so gotta just see if we'll get the breakout while we're on the stream tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so looking at possible pullbacks into these areas for continued buys.
Go.
Yeah, on gold. So first key area that we're looking into would be this one.
Mm-hmm. The gray line you're on there?
Yeah, yeah, the gray line.
Okay.
Well, it's pretty much right below here, but
This is the 5 minute, 5 minute, yeah.
yeah. So this is a 5 minute time frame. So looking at possibly retest a zone where this trend line um, would take both, or the one that comes first.
Looking at a retest of that and then to shoot up.
Yeah,
Okay.
or to see what happens from here. But ideally, this is what we're looking at. So this is support being maintained on the 5 minutes. So we gotta wait to see how long it's gonna hold or if it's gonna break and where it's gonna break to.
Hopefully gold act like the other night. You
With a
know.
crazy amount of pips.
Yeah. You passing any funded challenges tonight?
Um, I didn't get I didn't get through with
For the challenge,
purchasing.
you know. Oh, you call them?
So they were saying that I need to check some things payment with the payment method and the account and billing info and all of that. But I've purchased from them using that same information before, so I'm
Oh, yeah, these days I see the line in it up like if the information on the account different to the card. Yeah, it is.
mhm.
There's a little trouble now. Before now, but now yeah. I
Yeah,
see they
but
do something they're doing lately.
it was the same because I've used them before. So I'm really not sure why it won't let
Ah,
that, but that's alright. I'll ensure that I have one ready um for April.
hmm.
Yeah, I'll ensure that I have one ready. Get it beforehand. I just wanted to catch some moves. Wanted to get a piece of this buy on gold, really. That's why I was trying to get it.
Right.
Yeah, but not before it's time.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
So,
So who on Zoom today? Anybody else on Zoom today? I didn't see any
don't see the gang as yet.
buddy. Everybody make their money and call it a day, bro.
Yeah, and a lot did make some money. So it's,
Where's
it's Thursday. I mean, a lot of persons are done trading, or probably all tired from the
yeah,
week.
'cause trading is something you had to make time for, you know. You had to be dedicated, bro.
Hmm.
Gotta make time. Yeah, just be tired, bro. When you
That's
do it, when you get to do it full time now, that is the dream there. Is that's it, you know.
hmm.
We're entering that by the angle.
I'm looking at entering. Yeah,
See that and I entertain everyone. I entertain everyone. Just let me know.
yeah, man. I'm going for it.
Yeah,
Yeah, going for it.
oh,
Gonna adjust the stop to less than 20 pip though, just below the low of this last candle here. So stops at 1989.50.
1989.50.
Yeah, that's where I'm gonna put the stop. So buys on gold, minor buy.
All right, nice and low.
All right, this is a 20 pip marker.
No, no 20 pip tonight, bro. We going all the way, bro.
Yeah, but
We hold
first
it.
we take a 20. And then because
Yeah,
of
yeah,
where
yeah.
price is at right now, it's still in the zone. This is just um, it has to break above. So that's why I'm using such a small stop. Because ideally, remember that we're waiting to see if we get a tap into this area or this trend line.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so looking to see if we get the rejection or if price just pushes up based on the fact that no, we've rejected here 1, 2, 3, 4. That's about 5 times from this level. It is a 5 minute, so still gotta be careful. So that's why nothing too crazy. So this stop is maybe about 8 or so pip. So just gotta see.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what we're swinging with right now.
Stay
I mean,
Yeah, I was in a GGSL too, but everything just
in a GJSL.
yeah. I'm saying earlier on, but like this thing gonna retrace, so it's just consolidation, and then it's gonna continue going down. What do you think?
What's
I got in at like 60, like 60, 163.30. I got in there,
mm-hmm.
so I just got in there. So
I'll check on it.
and that I know AU sell too.
You said AU.
Yeah, I got in that at 66788.
Alright, hold on. You said AU for like an intraday setup or scalping. Where you got in?
No, no, no scalping.
Where you got in?
Yeah, I got it at 6 6, like around 66788
Oh, okay. So
at like about 10 o'clock.
you're in profits then, man.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh, that's good.
But the GU GU I cannot.
GU or GJ?
I mean GJ, sorry, GJ has. I mean GJ I cannot.
Oh, okay. Alright, let me check on something real quick.
And now Bitcoin taking the same form of gold. Bitcoin looking like gold, man.
So which one you're talking about just now? Done? I think you said Bitcoin. Alright, so consolidation, there's no real movement on that for right now. GU, not as clear right now. Oh, this is another one that we took on the stream as well. So we had buys going and it played out exactly to the point that I mentioned. So if a person's on the stream who held the GU buys, see we tapped into the white line that I had here. So we got all three take profits secured from stream that we did. So yeah, I got a 100 pip move down. So currently waiting to see what the market is gonna give tonight, if it gives anything. Let me see here. Alright, so we can take this scalp entry. Stop loss would be just about 11 pip. Um, impulse entry, that's for sure. Let me just check something here. Let me just confirm this one, guys. Um, 15. Alright, so we're gonna go for the buys on GU. Stop loss. Put it right below here. Stop loss 1.22600. And let's see if we get there.
What stop loss you say it was going for on GU?
1.22600. And yeah, I know it's less than 20 pip, but that's fine.
Yeah,
So,
I still have them things as coming down, like, because remember I know EU sell,
hmm
so I still have that as coming down to I still have it coming down to like that where the stop loss is.
hmm
Yeah, it had to went down to like 66615.
No, this is GU, you
But
know.
when you, yeah, GUAU, same thing.
No, no,
I
not
had them
same
coming
thing.
down. No, there's
No,
been the same thing as look to me right now. They look the same way, bro.
no, no. Say
Trust
different,
me.
different periods. They treat them different. Don't treat them the same. You get
I
messed
treat
up
them the
at
same.
times. At
Ah,
times they move. At times they will move in sync. Yes, I ain't gonna say no to that.
oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, but it's not a general rule right across because remember the only commonality is the US dollar. So you see, like when you're in New York session, or if in general the US dollar is being either super strong or super weak, then that is different. So like when you have US news, and all of that good stuff, then the US dollar is what's going to drive it. So
Right, right.
yeah, at that time, no, you can say, okay, the news is coming out, so if news is bad, then I expect US dollar to gain strength, therefore GU sells. At that time, you can look to say, all right, right across the board, I'm just gonna do sells because of the fact that you're basing it off US news. Because
Okay, okay.
even here we have at 4:15 there is EU news. We have four red folders for EU, 4:15 to 4:30, and then 5:30 we have GBP news, and then all day again for a Euro summit, and then 9:45 we have USD news. So it's gonna be a lot of, a lot of moves. So with news coming up for um, the Euro, then you just treat it a bit different. But overall, when you're trading US news or you're trading US volatility or whatnot, then you can base all of them off of the same concept.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, but it's not a thing to say overall that's what you're looking at.
Mm,
No, it would be better to treat it as a single pair versus basing it off of what one pair does. I've lost trades to that before.
oh, now when I hear you say buy GU, man, I just closed my AU trade one time in profit, bro. I because and look, it go up. Look, AU going up. Man, because last time that happened to me, I called you and you was like, yo, I'm gonna buy this thing. I said, yo, I not sell, bro. And I
Hmm.
wasn't mad profit. And as you say that, everything went, yo, I just closed the trade. Everything went the opposite, dog. I was like, yo, no, that's playing with me, man. As you say that, everything started to go the opposite way. So you say you're gonna buy G right now. AU flip around right now,
Hmm.
going up. Yeah,
Uh, it
I ain't
happens
waiting to see,
sometimes.
bro. I ain't waiting. I just come out the trade one time. Cause you know why you say that. Well,
Hmm.
uh
Yeah, it's it happens. All right.
and as you know, it's on GG, boy. Let me see, GG. Well, GG look like it's gonna go down still. I don't know. It look like it wanna change direction, but I don't know if I could change the direction before the week done.
Hmm.
Yeah, I don't think so. Some way to go. When we were in it lately, then everything just pick up like crazy, Things just start to swing.
Hmm. Yeah, I know what you mean. Oh, we'll see what's going on.
If you're in a GJ sell and a GU buy,
Sounds crazy, right?
if it sounds crazy, crazy. Man, these days I find GU and GG just tripping out like together, man. I'm telling you. But it's moved differently, but I just find they've been moving the same lately, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man, that's one buying, one selling, bro. Check it out lately, like since the craziness happened last week. Yeah, it's been doing the same thing, you know, which there's two totally different pairs, but for
Well,
some
I
reason,
mean, remember that overall we're looking for buys on what's not this? Overall we're looking for buys on GJ, right? So any sales that you see me doing is just minor.
right, but your overall buy is on the up
Yeah,
on
overall
GG.
it's buy on GJ.
Okay, okay, okay.
Overall, it's just that we're playing some little pullbacks because it hasn't broken anything for me to say. And talking about that, let me just go check on it.
And your overall on GU, same thing, buys?
Well, I haven't looked at, oh, no, not necessarily because I had it going up to this white line here, which it did. And then I was
Okay.
waiting to see what happened after. So I haven't really agreed on where I'm going to take it just yet. But if this level holds, then yes, overall buys. But GU moves more along with gold than you'd think it moves along with GJ.
No, no, don't move it, GG. Just from like after last week, like
Hmm.
from what day, boy? Like from like late Tuesday, this week here, Tuesday, yesterday, all them like yesterday, Tuesday night, yesterday was Wednesday, right? Yeah, Wednesday, today, it was like moving the same, bro. I was like, what the hell is this?
Hmm.
You know? Yeah, I was like, well, only 15 minutes, because I was only look at the 15 minute, but yeah.
You just gotta do a case by case scenario with these pairs. It's not really moving anywhere just yet.
So what about EU? So EU and GG, you think same, they move the same, you think, or
Alright, so personally, I separate everything.
right, right, right.
Yeah, so.
You're gonna look at correlation and see, hey, these correlating with this one and this one, so you could just jump
Mm-mm,
in this one if you're jumping in this one. No, okay, okay.
mm-mm. Because not even with the DXY.
Yeah, I know where to look at
I
the
don't I
DXY.
don't look to say it's gonna move inversely or whatnot. I mean, it works, but there are times when it does the opposite of what you think it actually would have done.
What the money count on the Zoom
Hmm?
there? What the money count on the Zoom? Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So,
What the money count on the Zoom, boy? Man. This is cool. Maybe one girl name so high from profit on gold. I'm a tip shooting profit on gold already.
um, what do you mean? Overall or this setup?
This setup right here.
Hold on.
Don't tell me you're in a gold buy some years ago. No, let's say overall or this setup.
Alright, so
Okay.
this setup 13 pip going.
13.
Yeah.
Okay,
A
okay.
little more now because it's approaching that 20 pip mark.
There's a UV fine. Only like 5, 6 pips in profit there.
Oh, yeah, entered a bit late.
7 pips now, 8 pips.
You were early on the stream and you should have the same
Yeah, I
same
enter
reaction.
one time. I enter one time, bro. I don't know I don't know how I don't know what went on there.
Oh,
During the difference, the brokers I think have
mm-hmm.
have the stuff in different positions, I think.
Yeah, yeah. Broker spreads.
Mhm.
Man, this makes a lot of difference. All right,
Mhm.
so about to hit 20 pip
Yeah, I'm like 14.
on gold. So because of that, we now see 40
So
pip.
you're closing out on 20 pips?
No, no, partials.
Okay.
Next aim is 40. Because
Yo, I swear I closed my EU trade there. My EU trade still open. Jesus Christ, bro.
AU is still
What did
open.
I? Yeah, what did I close then? Oh man.
Alright, so the trend line at the top is now going to be the guide as to whether we continue up or not. Because remember, it was just plain a minor pullback there. As chances are, we can still tap into this zone to retest this trend line down here. At BB, it was plain rejections from this area on a 5 minute time frame. So literally just a scalp move that we took on gold. Up to the trend line, similar to the area right here, 20 pip trend line. Everything was pretty much right in place. Overall, we're waiting to see if we get a rejection from this area to continue up, or we retest the trend line for the higher time frame, which is this trend line here. So that's what I have. So ultimately, I was looking at gold tapping into this area for a retest to continue up. So that's the bias on gold. But this position is still holding this one. That's good. I'm not closing out this one until we break above or reject. If we reject from this area and start breaking below this area, then fine. Otherwise, from that, it will remain a buy.
Okay, can take bloody partials. Something always going on with my stuff, man. Oh, oh boy.
Where you took, it's not allowing you to take partials.
Mm-mm. Yeah. Let me try. Let me try it on the computer. All right. Damn, it close the whole thing.
And close your goal position.
Yeah, close the whole thing. I cannot do cautious, but it's not. When I enter in the amount I want to take, it just is not populating like the amounts
Oh,
in
I think
dollars
you have to
or
do that on
anything.
your phone.
Yeah, it's on my phone. I was doing it.
You're closing it on the phone and that happened?
Yeah, on the phone it not. It's just MT5. Yeah, I don't know why it populates in like it not when you enter the lot size amount. It's
Mm-hmm.
not it's not changing. Maybe for I don't know, wait for a pullback when it go and jump back in if it do pull back.
For goal.
Yeah, if it do come back to where we was before. If not, I'll let you run to the moon with it.
If not, we just catch it on the break.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just if anything, we just catch it on the break when it's breaking the high over here. Was that position the 1 hour retest? The position you're still holding? 1 hour, 4 hour. Was a 4 hour. Let me see.
BB, that's BB. BB make 7 grand, I think, 7 or 9 grand the other day on the on the 1100 pip day.
Um,
Was this BB boy?
I was
It was, I
I
think so,
know
yeah.
BB and Jarvis. Um, I know those two those two names did something on the stream.
Yeah, tonight gonna be a crazy night too, man.
Well,
Tonight should be nice. Tonight should be crazy before all the news.
oh
There's a
yeah.
lot of news tomorrow, man. A lot of news. Tomorrow,
Yes.
staying up the markets tomorrow, bro, because I might just end
BB
back up on zero
confirmed.
tomorrow.
Yeah. All right. Should we scalp cells on gold or no?
All right, so you say GU and GG is via that is buys, right? Is buys, long term is buys.
I haven't picked out for GUs yet, but
Hmm?
I haven't decided for GU. I have no long term.
Oh, all right,
Um,
but GJ is buys, long term.
right.
Okay, I'm gonna enter a GJ position. I know it's a smaller lot. I just leave it there. Let me see if I could do that madness you guys do. Because I think when you do that and you leave it and you come back is you wouldn't feel it because it's a smaller lot size. And then I don't know what lot size you use, but if you use with a smaller lot size, I think it'll be profitable after all the hundreds and hundreds of pips, you know.
So you just enter and wait? Is that what you're saying?
No, yeah, wait, and when it pull back, like on my thing I do in here, I don't have GJ pulling back. Like I don't have it going up, I have it going down, you know. Well,
Mm-hmm.
I just do short term, like I have it going down to like 59.07. And it's the same thing I had with AU. I had AU going down
No, man,
to
but
like
remember
66,
what I said,
558.
I said that overall, so not necessarily on the stream, right? Because now I'm going to continue with
I know
GJ
you're talking about
cells.
long term. Yeah,
Yeah, so
right,
there's
right,
a
right.
difference.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna do
But
GJ
you and
cells.
GJ buys?
No,
Oh, okay, okay. Oh, I thought you wasn't the GJ buys. You said from a long time you're holding it out.
no, man, that's gold.
Oh, okay, okay.
That's gold. GJ,
Oh,
I'm
okay,
in
okay.
cells. I don't think I have any running long-term positions on GJ. Um, no, just on gold.
Okay.
Hold on.
So you get anything from the news? The news what happened the other day there? When it was Tuesday or Wednesday, Tuesday, I think.
I was already in the trade that so it would have only affected gold, so I just pushed it up to hit TP really. So no, nothing. No, I didn't take any position. I slept through news.
Oh,
Yeah, I didn't do anything on that. Cause all right, snap, snap, snap. I just forgot. So we're entering sales on GJ. Sorry, that skipped me having side conversation. So entering the sales on GJ. Um, yeah, GJ sales.
oh, but we didn't enter sales already on GJ?
Yeah, go ahead. You can do it now.
When I think when we just started streaming, you say what's the enter sales on GJ, right?
Mm-hmm. Did you?
Yeah, and so since we started streaming, since
So,
we started streaming, I
so,
went in a GJ's so
so your sell is in profit and good.
yeah, went in a GJ cell and then the goal was like way behind. I don't know how it was like 8 pips behind you.
Oh, okay.
'Cause next one I was in a position from earlier on, but I enter next one when we join the stream.
Mm-hmm.
It was just consolidating like crazy in like 15 minutes.
Which one?
No, it was just consolidating in like 15 minutes. GG.
Oh,
Yeah, when I entered it, I was 10 o'clock when and I candle close, but it was just keep consolidating. So I was like,
All right. Let me mark this up. So 20 pip is right about here. Hold on, snaps. This trade. Okay, good.
"Hey, baby, take off, man. Your baby, take off.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, baby, locking profits already.
Oh, baby.
20 pips, baby, 20 pips. Yeah, 20
Yeah,
pips.
yeah. So yeah. All right.
Nah, trying to hold it out, man.
Oh, you're not trying
I,
to.
I- I'll close one position. I'll close one position at 20 pips already. But no, I'll keep the next position open. Nah, man, I try to hold it a little longer like you, bro. See if I can
Yeah, I
rack
mean,
up some
once
stuff.
you're trading major structure, then it makes no sense. You cut everything short, you know.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Well, I don't even look at major structure. I just trade the 15-minute time frame. I don't really look at like other time frames. That's it, man. As I don't want to confuse myself. Because I know, it's not a long term person when it comes to the trading. I just get in and out. But I started to look at long term time frames, and
Hmm.
But normally I just jump on in 15 minutes and sometimes in 5 minutes, but 15 minutes as well as like see stuff I looking for, you know?
Hmm.
Yeah, man. So 20 pips, 2015, and that's it. But right now, trading with you, I'm trying to see if we can I'll upgrade to 40. I'm gonna upgrade to
It's a
40.
done upgrade, bro. It's a done upgrade. Already happened. All right, so pushing up on GEO, that's nice. Pushing up on gold, that's nice.
Yeah, I'm out of come out of the gold. I would love to go back and gold, man. Gold don't have time to waste.
Mm-mm.
Gold giving you what you asked for, bro.
Yeah, yeah. So
Hmm.
all this plays out and we break above, close above here. Just give us a retest and we should continue. Would you go with a major structure if it breaks the low? Well, overall major structure is still a buy. This is just a retest area for major structure, but overall it's a buy. So yes, I'd still go with it. And I get a margin call. Oh, okay. Yep, yep. All right. So we're pushing, heading to 40 pip.
Even still for this, bro, yo. Jesus Christ, bro. This gold, bro. Yo, man.
Hmm?
What can go, man? I'm telling you.
What did gold do to you?
No, I need to get back any gold, man.
Oh,
There you go. What a life. What a life.
all right.
Nollis, your boy who was on the last time with the funded account, he passed it.
I'm not sure, you know. I haven't seen him.
You know what? Okay, okay.
Um, yeah, I know that he was up though, but I haven't seen him. That's it. It's alright. So for GU, you can that's about 10 pips, so you can adjust stop loss if you don't want to get in any possible drawdowns. You can put your stops at break even, or you can just leave it alone and hold. But what's happening here? Oh, I did not see this area at all. I completely ignored my red line. Didn't see it. But let's see what happens. Rejected nicely off of it though. Hmm. Uh-huh. No, no, it should still go down. Alright, so watching that one closely. Focusing on gold. Because that's the baby that pays. Alright, so for those just joining, we're currently looking at sales on GJ, buys for GU, and buys on gold as well. So gold and GU is currently running in profits. On gold, we already secured 20 pips. Now we're looking to go to the 40 pip mark. Should we break above this zone? Stops. Stops are already at break even, and we're waiting for a break above. Should price do something different, then we adapt accordingly. As Ultimately, on the higher time frame, I was looking for sales to tap into this area or to retest this trend line. But not all the time we get the retest in areas that we want, but keeping an eye open for that while we're still playing buys. So currently, that's what we're looking at. Yes, Kelly, sorry about that. I realized late that I didn't actually stop the music, but I was just running through what it is that we're looking at in terms of trades, so it's just showing that we're in buys on gold, in buys on GU, current in profits, and sells on GJ, um, waiting to go into profits on GJ, but that is currently what we're looking at for right now. So we'll wait to see. I was explaining that on gold, you might get a rejection from here to fall into sales, which is the overall major structure retest of this 30-minute 1 hour trend line or this zone. So currently we're just watching and waiting to see what happens with these trades that we're in right now.
So, Nollis, are you guys still holding that buy for gold?
Yep, yep.
Uh,
Oh, so now you made me check. Oh yeah, unless it starts breaking out, but possibly just a retest.
okay.
All right, so if we start breaking, then we adjust to sells. Because ideally on the higher time frame, I was looking for sells to retest this zone or this trend line. So only came to this level, which could be good for a retest just the same. So just waiting to see what price has to offer. Um,
I, it's funny. I have both of those. I have the trend line and the zone. Your zone looks so much prettier than mine. Mine look really fat.
uh, once it works, it works. Fat or skinny. All right. So this one wrote a trend line. It's just about on it. If it's gonna pulls back, then we'll take a sell. All right. Sells are active for gold. Alright, so this one looks like GJ is breaking down. Yep. Alright, so someone had asked and I realized I didn't clarify. So for gold, for the buy position, yes, we keep that open. You just set your stop to break even and leave it. So you take partials as well. Well, you would have taken partials already because you'd have received a 20 pip from it. So you just set to break even while we do the counter trend trade. GJ is approaching 20 pip. 20 pip mark is 159.878. So keep that in mind. Alright, so we just hit 20 pip on GJ. Our next target is 40 pip, which is at 159.677. So set your stops to break even. Let's go. Alright, so let's see. Gold is pushing up. Alright, so we can close. The sell is about to close. We can close the sell on gold. So let's close the sell. Buys are still running, so it's negative 18. Let's just call it 20 pips. So if we start breaking above, we can do a second entry. This one is still running, as I told you guys to leave a runner. 40 pips is the next target, which is right here. So let's wait for the break. See if we get a break above this area. The person's just joining. If we're getting the break, then we would take another position. Let's see, GU. Did I remember about GU? Okay, so we're still pushing up on GU. A bit slower, but we're pushing up. It's a 20 pip mark on GU, which is 1.22924. So that's 20 pips. Let's see about getting another entry here. So we'll do this one as a buy stop at 1993.6. So for the person who asked about fib, on GJ, this is the current fib that I'm working with. You could draw it from here as well. It's not a problem. But that is the fib that I'm currently working with. So that's why I have these. These are take profit levels from my signals group. So that is why it's situated like this. Each take profit level. But this is the overall fib that I'm working with. For a more current one, as relates to current pricing, you could draw one from here as well. So pretty much TP1 would be in the same area as well. This being 50% pullback, then you'd see this is just right above where I had it, but TP1 is pretty much in the same area as well for this one. But as it relates to fib, this is the overall fib that I'm using on GJ. Alright, so I'm thinking about doing another buy on gold. Alright, where price is at right now? But with a tighter stop loss on this one. Stop loss at 1990.50. It's a pretty risky one that we're doing, just trying to play it between the zones. So if you're not comfortable with this one, then you don't have to take it. This is a pretty risky one though. missed this one. So on this candle, did not realize that it closed without a wick. Yeah, so normally it would mean, especially when you get it on a 30 minutes or a 1 hour time frame, 4 hour, it normally means that there is not much volume in that direction at the moment. So completely missed it on the 5 minute, it would have been this candle. On the 30 minutes, I did not catch it at all. And that is why. So now it seems as if we're about to get the retest here, but I did not realize that the 30 minutes had closed. So no wick at the top. Um, so no room for volume there. Likewise, if it's at the bottom, it's just pretty much the same thing, just inverse. So yeah, so we got stopped out to this one, just about 15 pip there, so we'll let it run. And I missed the sell. I really did not see that we didn't get a wick there, but we'll catch another one. Just let this one run for now. All right, the sell that we had going, did anyone keep it open? Because stop loss was right above here. I deleted it by accident, but I was re-adding it, but I didn't want to confuse anyone on the stream. Did anyone hold a sell or no?
I'm just watching, so I'm not in a trip. I'm just watching you guys.
Oh, okay.
I didn't want you to feel like you were talking to yourself.
All right. There you go. No. So a full candle, it's a bullish candle, yes, but it doesn't really mean anything all by itself. So one bullish candle cannot decide if a trend is gonna go bullish or not because it had a lot of wick to the bottom as well, but it closed within the range and it closed without a wick at the top. So that was the confirmation for the sell. Happened on the 1 hour as well. So no wick at all at the top. And I completely missed it. Alright, no worries. On to the next move. Let's see what GU is doing. Alright, so GU is taking its own little time. Alright, so nothing else right now. So we await for GJ to break out one of these zones. We're currently in a cell, so that is fine. The cell will run to other take profit levels, and we wait. So currently it's ranging on a lower time frame. So we wait to see if it is that we're now about to get a continued bullish run, but nothing just yet. So let's just wait and see what the market is doing. I have an alert set here, so I'll know if we're approaching any of these trend lines while we monitor another pair. Alright, so gold. Alright, let me see if we can get. Alright, let's shoot for the 20 pips on gold. Let's see if we can get another 20. So we're going for gold sells. Alright, so gold sells. Let's go for that. All right, so personally, I'm not liking what's going on with gold. So you can choose to close it, or you can choose to hold, but I'm not liking what's happening with it. So I'm going to wait for higher time frame confirmation on this one. I know it's within this zone, but all the candles are forming and closing. It's not giving a confirmation outside of this. So even though we're trading between the zone, it's giving mixed signals. So it's showing that it's breaking or wants to break, but it's showing that it's breaking. It's just as how we looked at the candle earlier with no wick at the top on the 1 hour time frame, right? So we were looking at this. Now this one here, I'm not sure why it's why it's doing all of this, because based on how this candle closed on the 1 hour and the 30 minutes time frame, and this one closed perfectly okay. But then this one is to just give a wick back into this area to continue down, breaking the low of this last candle here. So on the 1 hour time frame, this is what it's looking at. So we're gonna have to wait on gold tonight because I'm not about to get stopped out on another gold trade. So let's see. Let's see what Sherrod wants to do. Yes, it can still sell from this point and still sell, but I'm not sure what's happening. So we just wait. This one is about 30 pips, so I don't want to trade in a 30 pip zone anymore. Earlier, based on the setups that we took, it was a case of from bottom to top, top to bottom for a break. but it's not it's not ready to do it yet. Still thinking we can tap into this area though for the retest to continue the buys that we had from Sunday. Well, yeah, from Sunday. So just need to give it a little time and let's see what's going on with that. So I have an alert set there. Let me just set one right here. So if we're not looking, I can know that it's breaking out to this zone. So that's all you do. So a trade is not ready for you, you just walk away, leave it until it decides to act right. If it's still not doing it within your time frame, then you just leave it alone. And you either look at something or you just probably not trade for that time or for that day or whatever it is. It's better not to trade and keep your capital than to force a trade and lose the capital. So, see, just as how GU is taking its own little time, but it's still in profit. GJ was doing a little of what gold is doing, but it gave us some pips, and now we're waiting to see what's going on with it as these candles can show a possible change in this minor structure here. So we'll just wait while we get added confirmation. So we have at least another hour, 15 minutes or so. If we get some volume where we can put in some trades, that would be nice. So we can get a few more winners on here for tonight.
I was tell. I was gonna tell that.
All right, so GJ is breaking down. Remember that this is not our final stop once we break below here, because once we break below, we should be able to continue down at least to tap into this area. But we're doing a step at a time. So here's our 40 pip mark, but we can aim for 60 right about here. Falls right at our take profit one on our fib. But yeah, so let's continue to take it a step at a time and see what we get from it. Let's check GU. So we already have our stops at break even for GU. Taking some time. Seem as a possible reversal, but we don't have a lot of volume in the market right now. So let's see what we get within 5 minutes. Hmm. So gold is still within this range. Nothing. Nothing just yet. Right, so gold is back to this level of breaking down. If you held the cells, you'd be just about in profit. If you close the cells, let's see, we could probably get an entry here if you closed so it's 14 pips. Says 20. Alright, so we can take it from where it's at right now. We can do a sell. I'm gonna take a sell on gold right now for anyone who closed or if you joined late. Alrighty, so we're about to end this stream, but before we do, just a quick update on running trades and what we can look for afterwards. So, as it relates to gold, we're looking at pullbacks. Remember this area before the stream started? I was saying that I was looking for price to tap into it. Now, price can or may go below. Um, Not looking for it to push past this area, right? Now, should price hold above the area where it's at, above or a TP or next TP of 1984, then we'd be adapting to buys at the break of this level here. So once price pushes up where it can give us a break and a retest of this level, then we can look for continued buys. Price pushes down, then we look to buy from anywhere from 1980, 81, 1979. So this would be the level that we would buy from, anywhere within the 1979 area, right? To continue up. If price gets down to the 1979 area and we take buys, then this would be a key zone for buys where we could look at something like this on gold. All right, so bear this in mind where gold is concerned, and let's go. So we for GU we I already told you guys to close GU right about here, or you would have just got stopped out at break even. Now on GJ, we're currently now pushing up slightly, so we look to see if we tap into this area first before we look at pushing higher. Now we have news for GBP at 415, I believe. So keep that in mind while trading GJ. So we'll be looking to tap into this area, possible test of this trend line. Now, if we fail to break these areas, then we will continue with our sells at least back to this area, this zone here, which is in the 159,500 area. If we get a break and a retest of this zone or this trend line, then we can just hold our buy position. If it's gonna go for a buy, then we're looking to create all-time new highs where buys are concerned on GJ. So first that would be this zone right here. That's a point of interest for me. This can be one, but really not looking for this minor zone. Looking to tap into 160, 700. So if you're looking at a TP for a buy, first TP could be at 160, 700. You wait to see if we get a break and a retest, and then we target some new highs up in the 162 to 163 price point. So that is what we're looking at where GJ is concerned and where our current trades are. So again, I thank you guys for tuning in, and do have a lovely rest of your day, a lovely rest of your night. so GJ, for the buy, it's currently active. The stop loss though, if you're not putting stops at break even, then the stop loss would be at 159,840. So 159,840 for your stop loss on GJ.